It's me. I'm back. I did it. I came back for yet another stream. I should have cleared my throat before I did it, though. Anyway, we're not playing The Witness today. We're going to play this instead. It's Unravel. It's Swedish, apparently. I could remember that, like, I wanted to call this an indie game. But then I remembered it was published by a big company. And I went to look up which one it was, because I thought it was Ubisoft, but it's actually EA. And it turns out, while I was reading that, I also read that it was developed by a small team from Sweden. And EA is just the publisher, not the developer. But here we are. Let's see how long it takes for the game to ask me to buy a loot box. The only thing I know about this game is it's a platformer, and its qualifications are, but it's pretty. It's my first time playing, and I know nothing outside of that. I don't even know if Yarny speaks or not. Ah, cool! A Eula! Alright, here we go. Welcome to Unravel. The Electronics Arts Software End User License Agreement. Please note, Section 14 contains a binding arbitration clause and class action waiver. It affects your rights about how to resolve any dispute with EA. Please read it. This End User License Agreement, aka the license, is an agreement between you and Electronic Arts Incorporated, its subsidiaries and affiliates, aka EA. This license governs your use of this software product and all related documentation, and updates and upgrades that replace or supplement the software in any respect, and which are not distributed with a separate license, collectively, the software. This software is licensed to you, not sold. By installing or using this software, you agree to the terms of this license and agree to be bound by it. Section 2 below describes the data EA may use to provide services and support to you in connection with the software. If you do not agree with the use of data, do not install or use the software. Section 14 below provides that any disputes must be resolved by binding arbitration on an individual basis. If you install the software, the terms and conditions of this license are fully accepted by you. If you do not agree to the terms of this license, then do not install or use the software. Right to return, applicable to those who purchase packaged software from physical retail stores in the United States. If you do not agree to the terms of this license, you have not fully installed or used the software. You may return the software for a refund or exchange within 30 days from the date of purchase of the original place of purchase by following the instructions for return available at that place. Section 1. Limited license grants and terms of use. Section 1A. Grant. Through this purchase, you are acquiring and EA grants you a personal, limited, non-exclusive license to install and use the software for your non-commercial use solely as set forth in this license and the company documentation. Your acquired rights are subject to your compliance with this agreement. A separate terms and service agreement governs your use of online services in connection with the software. You may view the terms of service agreement at terms.ea.com. A separate privacy and cookie policy governs the collection, storage, use, and transfer of user information. You may view the privacy and cookie policy at privacy.ea.com. Section 1B. Access to online features and/or services. An EA account, including the acceptance of EA's online terms of service. Why is there online? Isn't this a single-player platformer? Including the acceptance of EA's online terms of services and privacy and cookie policy, and registration with the serial code enclosed with the software may be required to access online services and/or features. Only licensed software can be used to access online services and/or features, including downloadable content, and access to such features is limited to you and your immediate family or members of your household. C. EA may make virtual points, coins, or currencies, aka EA Virtual Currency, available for use in the software. By purchasing, earning, or otherwise receiving EA virtual currency from EA or EA's approved partners or affiliates, you obtain a personal, limited, non-assignable, revocable license to access and select from the in-game content that EA expressly makes available within the software. EA virtual currency has no monetary value and does not constitute currency or property of any type. EA virtual currency cannot be sold, traded, transferred, or exchanged for cash. It may only be redeemed for in-game content within the software. EA virtual currency is non-refundable unless expressly authorized by EA in writing or otherwise required by law. D. Restrictions on the use of EA virtual currency apply to licensees who reside in Japan. You agree to use any EA virtual currency purchased for use in the software within 180 days after the date of purchase. Section 2. Content to use of data. EA knows that you care how important EA knows that you care how information about you is collected, used, and shared, and we appreciate your trust that we will do so carefully and sensibly. Information about our customers is an important part of our business, and EA would never sell your personal identifiable information to anyone. We and agents acting on our behalf do not share information that personally identifies you without your consent, except in rare instances where we will, where disclosure is required by law or enforce EA's legal rights. When you play this game, EA and its affiliates may collect and store data from your computer or device. Information that EA and its affiliates collect include technical and related information regarding your computer or device, and operating system, including Internet Protocol address and device IDs, as well as information about your software usage, including but not limited to successful installation and/or removal, gameplay and usage statistics, system interactions, and peripheral hardware. If you play this game offline, this data will be transmitted to EA and its affiliates if and when you access online features and/or services. EA and its affiliates may use this information to improve their products and services, provide services to and communicate with you, including for marketing purposes. So thanks. Facilitate the provision of software updates, dynamically served content, and software support, and to troubleshoot bugs or otherwise enhance your experience. If you do not consent to this collection and use of information, do not install or use the software. This and all other data provided by EA and/or collected by EA in connection with the installation and use of the software is collected, used, stored, and transmitted by EA, 209 Redwood Shores Parkway, Redwood City, California, 94065, in accordance with EA's privacy and cookie policy at www.ea.com. To the extent that anything in this section conflicts or is inconsistent with EA's privacy and cookie policy, the terms of the privacy and cookie policy shall control. Section 3. Consent to public display of data. If you participate in online services such as online play or the downloading and uploading of content, EA and its affiliates may also collect, use, store, transmit, and publicly display statistical data regarding gameplay, including scores, ranking, and achievements, or identify content that is created and shared by you with other players. Data that personally identifies you is collected, used, stored, and transmitted in accordance with EA's privacy and cookie policy, located at ea.com. Section 4. Termination. This license is effective until terminated. Your rights under this license will terminate immediately and automatically, without any notice from EA, if you fail to comply with any of the terms and conditions of this license. Promptly upon termination, you must cease all use of the software and destroy all copies of the software in your possession or control. Termination will not limit any of EA's other rights or remedies at law or in equity. Section 4 to 14 of this license shall survive termination or expiration of the license or for any reason. Oh good, there's at least 14 sections to go through. Section 5. Limited warranty on recording media. The limited warranty on recording media that accompanies your software is incorporated herein by reference. This limited warranty gives you specific legal rights. You may also have additional rights under applicable local law, which vary from jurisdiction to jurisdiction. I don't know why that one was written angrily. Section 6. Limitation and liability. Disclaimer of warranties. Part A of this Section 6 applies exclusively to licensees who reside in the European Union. Part B of Section 6 applies to licensees who reside outside of the European Union. So for brevity, I'm just going to skip Section A then. Death or personal... Threatening death now. Oh boy, you can't even scroll fast. Okay, B, all other licensees. I'm not gonna yell. Limitation of liability. To the fullest extent permissible by applicable law, in no event shall EA, its subsidiaries, or its affiliates be liable to you for any personal injury, property damage, loss of profits, cost of substitute goods or services, loss of data, loss of goodwill, work stoppage, computer failure or malfunction, or any other form of direct or indirect special incidental consequence of punitive damages from any cause of action arisen or out of relation to the license of the software, whether arisen in tort, including negligence, contract, stricken liability, or otherwise, whether or not EA has been advised of the possibility of such damage. In no event shall EA's total liability to you for all damages, except as required by applicable law, exceed the amount actually paid by you for the software. Some jurisdictions do not allow limitations of liability for death, personal injury, fraudulent misrepresentations, or certain intentional or negligent acts, or a violation of specific statutes, or the limitation of incidental or consequential damages. So some or all of the above limitations of liability may not apply to you. For additional information about consumer rights available to Australian consumers, go to this URL. Disclaimer of warranties. Except for the limited warranty on recording media, if applicable, and to the fullest extent permissible under applicable law, the software is provided to you as is, with all faults, without warranty of any kind, without performance assurances or guarantees of any kind, and your use of it as at your sole risk. Buyer beware. The entire risk of satisfactory quality and performance resides with you. EA and EA's licensors, collectively EA, do not make and hereby disclaim any and all express, implied, or statutory warranties, including limited warranties of condition, uninterrupted use, merchantability, satisfactory quality, fitness for a particular purpose, non-infringement of third-party rights, and warranties, if any, arise from a course of dealing usage or trade practice. EA does not warrant against interference with your enjoyment of the software. That software will meet your requirements, that operation of the software will be uninterrupted or error-free, or that the software will interoperate or be compatible with any other software, or that any errors in the software will be corrected. No oral or written advice provided by EA or any authorized representation shall create a warranty. Some jurisdictions do not allow the exclusion of limitations or on implied warranties or the limitations on the applicable statutory rights of the consumer, so some or all of the above exclusions and limitations may not apply to you. For additional information about the consumer rights available to Australian consumers, go to this URL. So basically they say if they could make the game kill you, they would refuse to accept responsibility for killing their players. You bought it, you wanted to be killed. Anything bad that happens is on you. Limitation of Section 7, limitation of liability and disclaimer of warranties are material terms of this license. You agree that the provisions in this license that limit liability are essential terms to this license. The foregoing limitations of liability apply even the above stated remedy of the limited warranty for recording media fails its essential purpose. Section 8. Severability and survival. If any provision in this license is illegal or unenforceable under the applicable law, the remainder of the provisions shall be amended to achieve as closely as possible the effect of the original term, and all other provisions of this license shall continue in full force and effect. Hey, listen, we don't care if our EULA is illegal. And if the court decides that it is illegal, then we're going to change the non-illegal parts to cover the stuff that was illegal so that we get the same effect. Section 9, U.S. Government restricted rights. If you are a government end user, then this provision applies to you. It's not. I'm not. I don't work for the United States government. Section 10, injunctive relief. You agree that a breach of this license will cause irreparable injury to EA, for which monetary damages would not be an adequate remedy. What do you want, blood? And EA shall be entitled to seek equitable relief in addition to any remedies it may have hereunder or at law without a bond, other security or proof of damages. So if this software or EA as an entity damages us, we cannot sue for monetary value. And if we do somehow end up with a monetary award from a judge, it cannot exceed the cost of the game to cover the damages. So if this game bricks my PlayStation 4, which would cost more than what it cost me to buy it at time of launch because you can't get them anymore, and because this one has PT on it, those go for like thousands of dollars. I could only get probably, what, 10 bucks? What did this cost? 15 bucks? But if EA decides I have damaged them, they can sue me for not only as much money as they want, but things beyond, such as taking my house or my cat. Part 2, government law. If you reside in the European Union, nope. If you reside in the Republic of Korea, nope. For all other purchasers. Laws of the state of California, including its conflicts of law rules, govern this license and or use of the application. That's not true either. Foreign nations do not have any legal hold over me. And 2, you expressly agree for claims and disputes not subject to the arbitration provision in section 14 below. Exclusive jurisdiction for any claim or action arising out of the relation of this license and or your use of the application shall be the federal or state courts that govern San Mateo County, California. If you expressly consent to the exercise of personal jurisdiction of such courts, please note that your conduct may also be subject to other local, state, national, and international laws. The parties agree that the UN Convention on Contracts for the International Sale of Goods, Vienna, 1980, shall not apply to this license or to any dispute or transaction arising out of this license. You can do that? You can just say in your contract that, hey, this law doesn't apply to us? Hey, we know that there's consumer protection laws, but we're just going to put in our EULA that they don't apply. You can't claim them? That's crazy, man. Section 12, entire agreement. This license constitutes the entire agreement between you and EA with respect to the software and supersedes all prior or contemporaneous understandings regarding such subject matter. Contemporaneous understandings. No amendment to or modification of this license will be binding unless made in writing and signed by EA. No failure to exercise and no delay in exercising on the part of either party any right or any power hereunder shall operate as a waiver thereof, nor shall any single or partial exercise any right or power hereunder preclude further exercise or any other right hereunder. In the event of a conflict between this license and any applicable purchase or other term, the terms of this license shall govern. Section 13. Dispute resolution for residents of the European Union. Nope. Section 14, dispute resolution by binding arbitration. Section 14 is applicable to all purchasers except those that reside in the European Union. The purpose of this section is to provide a streamlined method for resolution of disputes between us if they arise, and discussed below in Section 14E. If we cannot resolve our disputes informally, then you are awarded a sum, and you are awarded a sum at arbitration greater than EA's last settlement offer to you. EA will pay you 150% of what your arbitration award, up to $5,000 over and above arbitration award. Please read this carefully, it affects your rights. I hate the phrase, it affects your rights. This alters the laws that govern you as a human being. Well, I mean, this is how they're presenting the game, right? This is the very first thing you get when you boot it. This is part of the experience. This is their first impression that they want to give, is to yell at you about how their product is a risk, that you can't fight them, and They will sue you. Don't try. Alright, please read this carefully. It affects your rights. Most of your I wonder if I should put like a... It's so dystopian. This is 10 years ago, my man. Games older than this had it too. It's been like this for a while. It's like... But I think EA is the only one that's like this shitty about it. Where they put giant legal documents right up in your face. Like, dude, just let me turn on a game and play it. Like, other companies are pretty chill. Why's EA gotta be super fucking weird? It's true, it has been dystopian for years. I just keep getting sidelined about how it's become even more dystopian than usual. But, I guess 2001 is when dystopia started, right? And it's just slowly gotten worse. And then there was a huge cliff in 2016, and a huger one in 2020, and the hugest one of all in 2024. So, well, 2025, I guess. So, I don't know. It's rough, man. Anyway, it's been 20 minutes. I better get to work on it. I better finish my homework here. Most of your concerns can be resolved quickly, and your satisfaction by logging into the EA customer support interface with your account at help.ea.com. In the unlikely event that EA cannot resolve a concern to your satisfaction, or if EA cannot resolve a concern as with you after attempting to do so informally, then you and EA agree to both be bound by the following procedure to resolve any and all disputes between us. This provision applies to all consumers to the fullest extent allowable by law, but expressly excludes residents of Quebec, Russia, Switzerland, and members of states of the European Union and the Republic of Korea. By accepting the terms of this license, you and EA expressly waive the right to a trial by jury or to participate in class action. This agreement is intended to be interpreted broadly. The arbiter, and not any local, state, or federal court, has the exclusive authority to resolve any and all disputes arising between us, including any dispute relating to the interpretation, scope, enforceability, or formation of this agreement to arbitrate, including but not limited to any claims that all of or any part of this agreement to arbitrate is unenforceable. This section covers any and all disputes between us, aka disputes, including, without limitation, A, claims arising from or relating to any aspect of the relationship between us, whether based in contract, tort, statute, fraud, misrepresentation, or any other legal theory. B, claims that arose before this agreement or any prior agreement, including but not limited to claims relating to advertising. C, claims that are currently the subject of purported class action litigation in which you are not a member of a certain class. And D, claims that may arise for the termination of this agreement. The only disputes that are not covered in this section are the following. 1, your claim to enforce or protect or concerning the validity of or any of your or any of your or EA's or any of EA's licensors' intellectual property rights. 2, a claim related to or arising from allegations of theft, piracy, or unauthorized use of intellectual property. 3, if you reside in Australia, a claim to enforce any statutory consumer rights to which you are entitled under Australian consumer law. And 4, in addition, nothing in this agreement shall prevent either party from initiating a small claims court action. Yeah, shoutouts to Australia. It always rubs me the wrong way when I find out written, hard-coded into these EULAs are countries that have better rights than mine. Damn it! References to EA, you, and us include our respective subsidiaries, affiliates, agents, employees, predecessors in interest, successors, and assigns, as well as all authorized or unauthorized users of beneficiaries of services or software under this or prior agreement between us. This agreement to arbitration evidences a transaction in interstate commerce, and thus the Federal Arbitration Act governs the interpretation and enforcement of this section. This agreement to arbitrate shall survive termination of this EULA. A. Informal negotiations notice of dispute. You and EA agree to first attempt to resolve any dispute informally for at least 30 days before initiating arbitration. Such informal negotiation commerce upon receipt of written notice from this one person to the other, aka notice of dispute. Notice of dispute must A. include full name and contact information of the company party, B. a complaining party, B. describe the nature and basis of the claim or dispute, and C. set forth specific relief sought, aka a demand. EA will send its notice of dispute to your billing address, if provided to us, or to the email address you provided to us. You will send your notice of dispute to Electronics Art Incorporated, 209 Redwood Shores Parkway, Redwood City, California, 94065. Attention! Legal Department. B. Binding arbitration. If you and EA are unable to resolve a dispute through informal negotiation within 30 days after receipt of the notice of dispute, either you or EA may elect to have a dispute finally and exclusively resolved by binding arbitration. Any election to arbitrate by one party shall be final and binding on the other. You understand that this is provisional. You and EA are foregoing the right to sue in court and have a jury trial. The arbitration shall be administered by the American Arbitration Association, aka AAA, which I'm pretty sure there's a different AAA that it could easily be confused for. Under commercial arbitration rules, where appropriate, the AAA's supplementary procedures for consumer-related disputes, aka AAA consumer rules, both of which are available at the AAA website, www.ard.org. What's the... what's couldn't get www.aaa.com, I see. I wonder why that is. Oh no, what was it? Ard. I just read ard dot something. Ard.org, there it is. Your arbitration fees and your share of arbiter compensation shall be governed by the AAA rules and, where appropriate, limited by the AAA consumer rules. If such costs are determined by the arbitrator to be excessive, or if you send EA a notice to the notice of dispute address above indicating that you are unable to pay the fees required to initiate an arbitration, then EA will promptly pay all arbitration fees and expenses. Wait a minute, is that good? Are they saying that if you want to take them to court, but you can't afford it, they'll pay your court fees so that you can go to court and settle it? Hey, that's actually the coolest thing I've ever read in a EULA in my entire life. You know what? I'm going to rescind my bit about this being vampiric, because this one's actually really tame compared to a bunch of others. Earlier they said, yes, we're going to collect your data, but no, we're not going to sell it. A bunch of them just say, yes, straight up, we're going to sell it. But this one doesn't. Yeah, like, that's actually really good. And, like, it seems very reasonable overall about how, like, we want to settle things informally. Like, they have the whole thing, don't sue us up front, but then after that it's like, hey, listen, talk to us, though. Anyway. Yeah, that's pretty good. Arbitration may be conducted in person, although submission of documents by phone or online. The arbiter shall make a decision in writing and shall provide a statement of reasons if requested by either party. The arbitration must follow applicable law, and any award may be challenged if the arbiter fails to do so. Every time they say arbiter, I just think of Halo. And I'm sad that that's not the actual case. You and EA may litigate in court to compel arbitration, to stay proceeding pending arbitration, or to confirm, modify, vacate, or enter judgment in the award entered by the arbiter. C. Restrictions. You and EA agree that any arbitration shall be limited to the dispute between EA and you individually, regardless whether the relief sought is monetary or injunctive in relief. Oh, I see that shouting approaching already. and any relief awarded in arbitration shall be applicable only to you in your individual capacity. To the full extent permitted by law, A, no arbitration shall be joined with any other. B, no dispute may be arbitrated with a class-based or utilize class action procedures. And C, there's no right or authority for any dispute to be brought in a purported representation capacity on behalf of the general public or on behalf of any person other than yourself. So in other words, if we go to court for one of your complaints and we lose, that cannot be used as an example for other people. Everyone has to earn their win in court individually. So every lawsuit is a new fight for us, and we'll win some, we'll lose some. And if we lose some, you can't use that against us to prove that we did bad, because you have to win your own. You and EA agree that each may bring claims against the other only in your or its individual capacity. It's not as a plaintiff or class member in any purported class or representative proceeding. Further, unless both you and EA agree otherwise, the arbiter may not consolidate more than one person's claims and may not otherwise preside over any form of representative or class proceeding. And this specific provision is found to be unenforceable, then the entirety of this agreement to arbitrate shall be null and void. D, location. If you are a resident of the United States, nope. Yeah, okay, never mind. E, recovery and attorney's fees. If the arbiter rules in your favor on the merits of any claim you bring against EA and issue you an award that is greater in monetary value than EA's last written settlement offer made before final written submissions are made to the arbitrator, and then EA will pay you 150% of your arbitration award up to $5,000 over and above your arbitration award, and B, reimburse all of the filing, administration, and arbitrator fees that you paid to the AAA. Each party will be... Is this what they mean when they say AAA games? They got big EULAs, legal documents you gotta sign? Each party will be responsible for its own attorney's fees and related expenses, including expert witness fees and costs. But the arbitrator will have the authority to award attorney's fees and expenses if such an award is available under applicable law. EA waives any right it may have to seek an award of attorney's fees and expenses in connection with any arbitration between us. Again, that's cool. That's cool that they're not dinging you for legal costs, and they'll cover them if you can't. Section F, well, Part F. Section 14, Part F. Limitation on arbitrator's authority. The arbitrator may award declaratory or injunctive relief only in favor of the individual party seeking relief and only in the extent necessary to provide relief warranted by the party's individual claim. G. Changes to the agreement. EA will not enforce material changes to this agreement to arbitrate against accounts holders absent express agreement to the changed terms. Section 15, PlayStation Store purchases in Europe. Oh yeah, that's right, because the EU has better laws and they're allowed to return products that they don't like digital purchases. Yeah. Oh, we reached the bottom! Section 16, PlayStation Store purchases in USA and Canada. Purchase and use of item are subject to the PlayStation Network Terms of Services and User Agreement. This online service has been sub-licensed to you by Sony Computer Entertainment America. Version 12.11.15. Huh! So, yeah, it only took half hour. So normally, it's at this point where I add my own clause where I say, I reject the offer, I reject the terms and being bound by your stuff. And if you have, because this is a product I bought with money which you hold, and if you have a problem with me rejecting your thing, return my money. But this EULA was pretty good. I accept your EULA. Welcome to Unravel, a game made by Coldwood. Over the last 2.5 years, we've poured our love into this game, and we're thrilled that we finally get to share it with you. Games can be powerful things, and they give even a small studio like ours a chance to speak with the entire world as an audience. So it's with that in mind, we figured we had to speak from the heart. That's how Unravel came to be. That's why it deals with topics like love, longing, and mending broken bonds. It's in your hands now, finally. Make of it what you will. We're really glad and honored for all the support we've gotten. So thank you for that. And for reading all this, we hope you enjoy the game. Yeah! New game. I can press square to review the EULA anytime I like. The EULA is an integral part. What the heck? The leaf is going over top of the EULA text? The EULA is baked into the background? I think we need to reread it. All right. Electronic Art. Yeah, that's right. You weren't here for the start. Electronic Arts Software End User License Agreement. Please note, Section 14 contains a binding arbitration clause and class action waiver. It affects your rights about how to resolve any disputes with EA. Please read it. This End User License Agreement, aka license, is an agreement between you and Electronic Arts Incorporated, its subsidiaries and affiliates, aka EA. This license governs your use of this software product and all relatable documentation, and updates and upgrades that replace or supplement the software in any respect and which are not distributed with a separate license collectively the software. The software is licensed to you, not sold. Man, that would be a hilarious April 1st stream to just reread the EULA over and over. New game. But it's true, the graphics of this game do look nice. I think they were shooting for photo real. Oh, damn! That's a computer person right there. Look at these fucking graphics. Holy heck. For 2016 on a PS4? Okay, that's just a photo of a baby. No! Oh, and they immediately go down. That was pre-rendered. We got Final Fantasied on that one. All right. I don't have a double jump. I can, that looks like reel in. All right, let's go down. No, don't go down. Ooh, so that's how we do it. Ooh. All right, thistle and weeds. And then we jump through the painting. Ba 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 ba. Oh no! It's just like my real life. Oh, you're waiting for me. I thought it was a cutscene. Yarny has escaped containment. You need more yarn. R2 to throw a lasso. Hold R2 and move left to pull the sundial down. Okay. You'll jump higher and farther if you run. How do I run? Oh, I guess just tilt the stick more. Hold circle to grab things. Move the pot to the left. Hold L2 and grab your yarn tail and climb back up using the left stick. Yeah, all right. Ghost of a boy played golf that one time. Surfaces that glitter like this can be climbed. So those are checkpoints. Oh, and then hold it down? Wait, what? We meant over there to the right, but this works too. Hold the left stick down to release and slingshot off the yarn bridge. I feel like I'm gonna have trouble remembering all of these. Remember your lasso? Whoops. That feels like an advanced tech for like a later stage. Left stick down and... Okay, down jump. L2, use the left stick to climb down safely. And what if I don't do it safely? Okay. See that whirling light? It means that you'll start here, and if you quit and come back to this level. What's the point of that? Do I make a bridge of apples? No. Well, I mean, I guess. Press the wrong button. I'm not pressing anything to jump. Is this kind of loud? If you ever get stuck, hold down to restart your section. Magpie. I did it. I made it to the neighbor's house. Why can't I swing over? Oh, because I'm out of yarn? I got a something. Nailed it. Ooh, but how would I get that one? Oh, really? Because I messed up that last little bit? Alright, let's see if I can grab this on my way down. Nope. Oh, I can't go any lower than this. Although that does answer my question. I think. Oh. No. There we go. Anyway, speedrun strat discovered accidentally. Missed. It's a speedrun strat. Why is it taking me so long? Quiet me. Oh, but I gotta get up that ledge too. That's right. No. Girl in the treehouse. Ooh. It's a, Oops, whoops. What was that? Is that like an aardvark? Furs pig? Punishable by bans. Wait. meta. Well, maybe that will work. Sure. Oh no! The shed! Eh? Eh? It's Ted. Hey, don't worry about it. Yowza. Can't just get up there, can you? No, I don't. Yahoo! You got the thing. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba. By the way, I'm also magic. Thistleweeds. How beautiful this was when it was new, and how beautiful it still is, even though time has made it different. Aw, man, I remember climbing trees. And it's not like I changed as a person who no longer wanted to climb trees. Trees changed and no longer became climbable. It's like they're a different shape now. Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta get more recollections. Okay, so that's level 1. How many levels we got? This is level 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10, 11, 12, 12. So my goal is 6 today. Hey, that's different, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Ooh, 3 of 5 secrets. Oh, I can't skip ahead. All right, let's go to the sea. You can't trick me. I know that's a 2D image. Ah, go fly a kite. Is that kite connected to his brain? If you didn't know what kites were, if the image had stayed on, I could have joked about it's a creature that would come and suck out your spinal fluid with its long proboscis. Not even close. So what can I do with this? I can't do something dumb like this, can I? No, I can't. I can't hold an object and pull myself up at the same time. Well, fella keeps looking over here. What would you want to do with this? Or was I supposed to, like, swing up there? I might have took a wrong turn. Yeah, no, I can't make that. There's no way. Not with my tiny little noodle lasso. But what do you want me to do with this? Where do you want me to go next? Okay, it's tied on. Now what? I got nothing else to tie it to. Oh, that almost made it. It can at least sense what I'm trying to do. Huh. Was there a trick that I forgot that I'm supposed to be doing? Like, there's no way that it's like I'm trying to pull this bench. I don't have anything to tie it to make a springboard. This is embarrassing. Oh, I'm supposed to climb up here. Oh, I didn't even untie from here. Wrong button. It just doesn't go as high as I need. Good effort, though. Yeah! Whoop. Thought there might have been a secret down here. I guess that's just if I landed lower. know what that's for. Haha. Joke's on me. There is more in the down. Whoops. No. The second best Spider-Man game. Come on, you can get it. Reach out with your little tootsies. Yep, I remember this trick. Oh, come on. Why is my yarn drowning? Or devouring a mollusk. Oh, this is climbable. What'd that do? Hey, I need that checkpoint yarn stuff. Oh. I can't pull it the other way. All yarned up. Sitting at the sea with your throw-up bucket for when you get seasick. All right, we'll wait for the next wave. Run, Yarny! So that's clown. I guess I didn't need to do that. Couldn't do that the first time, huh? Oh, it's got to be closer. Secret? Crabotage. Oh, I thought it was going to fall and trap him. Nope. Well, then why? There's no secrets here. Okay, so it's important to know that I can grab things that aren't red. If I was faster, probably could have grabbed it. Swing along. There we go. Not that one. The one at the end. No? Not over at the top. You gotta stand on it, Yarny. Not up. Oops. I can tie it. So what's all this then? actually. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. I bet there's a secret up there. Because I'm going to pull this and the boat's going to go. Yeah, I knew it. No! Come down, come down. Gotcha. Fish obtained. I want to get both of these before I check out the... photos. Barry Meyer. The poison swamp has delicious berries. That didn't make a springboard at all. Give me my yarn back. This one will probably make a springboard though. Whoops. Cool, now I gotta go back up there to see if it collected or not. It did collect. No. Okay, well, it collected. I don't need to go back up there. Didn't see anything suspicious upstairs. There we go. Because I can't swing across if I flood this. But I need to flood it to raise this up. I could probably tie to it. Nice of them to keep the water up so that I didn't have to do that again to retrieve this. What? I tripped? I died of a broken ankle? Oh, I thought that was uncovering a little cave. Ooh, I want to eat that lizard's tail. How dangerous is this? Quite. So, what's our options? maybe I can bring that other rock? Memory of... no. Walk in the swamp. Oh, I can't just zip up there, huh? Guess not. Oh. Silly. Here it comes. Can't grab it? Really? Oh, well, those are wedged. I can't believe I can't grab this. That's ridiculous. Well, what else is the puzzle then? Oops. Oh, I don't know how to get that one. I gotta do something in particular, but I can't figure out what. My ideas didn't work. No, I wanted you to jump on that, but I guess that's not a real thing. No doing that neither. Nope. I wanted to jump to that other branch, but I don't jump that high. This is tricky when there's nothing I can yarn to. And it's like, can I bring that with me? No, but I could drown trying. What next? Nothing to yarn to. Can't make this move. Oh, that time I'm allowed to jump. Maybe there was a bug. And I don't mean like in error, I mean like an insect. for me? Or maybe I gotta weigh this log down? Seem to do anything in particular. How do I get up? Can't move the stick for more information about my surroundings. I got this one thing I can latch onto. I can sort of drag it, but not very far. If I could get it up on top of this log, I might be able to do something. Why can I not jump over this? Almost sort of doing something. Oh, shoot. Well, I'm toast. Wait. No, I can't climb back. Well, all that was for nothing. No idea what the solution to this puzzle actually is. I gotta get up there, up at the top of the screen. There's a little tiny knot. That's the only thing that I can grab to. And the only thing that I have to work with are this rock and this thing which has a grab thing on it for moving it around. No, Get out! Get out, though! I have one idea to try and fail at. Jump, for fuck's sake. Get out of the water. Like, if I could weigh this down so that it tilting one way or the other would help me get higher up, it would make sense. That's not what they want, because it doesn't tilt enough to get me that high up. But I do have a rock as a tool. I should not ignore that. Hey! It let me. Okay, but you gotta get over there, though. Yeah, sure, just drown. I guess snapping this wouldn't get that to start rolling. This might. Come on. I do see that, yes. Can't swing for some reason. So how do I get that? I need an object that I can push. Hmm. Nope. Oh, I see. I don't. That's too steep to stand on. Hmm. And I can't climb all the way up onto the top of the smokestack. Can't pull it and bend it down. That would make sense. If I bent it down and then I went all the way back around and went over the top of it. It was worth a shot. How do I get that? Aw, come on. Oh, well, it's not like it'll be the first secret that I'm missing. There was that other one in this very stage that I saw but could not collect. Nope, that doesn't work like that. Right, so I can get here, and that's about it. Trail runs cold. Can't swing from this. Can swing from this one. Not that it gets me anywhere, or does me any good. Already established that I can't get across this water in front of me. I gotta go up into the tree. I can't down jump through the platform to get down to where that bottle cap is. Or I guess it's a button. I just want to break this. I want to bend it down. previously mentioned, that's too steep for doing that trick. There's nothing to lasso to over on that branch. Can't climb up on top. Oh, I can push it the other way. And now I can use it as a springboard. Took me way too long to figure that out. Idiot. Okay. It's a moose. Memory of hiking through the swamp. Oh, I guess I come back. I'm at the end of my rope. Oh, fuck you. Oh, but it still counted? Wait, but now what? Does that just get more yarn for the journey? But there's more yarn for the journey here. What's the point of that? So I can go down and get that. Way up there, huh? I can untie it. Oh, come on. We made it here before. What's it stuck on? Oh, I guess this was a checkpoint. It's from here. You're telling me that isn't enough yarn to get around this branching path. What a minuscule amount of yarn. Well, if I don't have enough yarn to reach it from the most obvious place, and there's no reason to think that I have enough yarn to reach it from an even further away place. Found the berries. Oh, it's a berry. I thought it was a mask. Ikamboka. Oh, it's a fly. Precious memories of mosquitoes. Oh, yeah, I should have done it. Do them each at a time. The sea. Some places lie far, far away from all worries, all troubles. They are treasures. Berrymeyer. Can you truly appreciate how special or beautiful something is if you don't know what it took to get it? If you never had to work for it? Yeah. What, you accusing me of not appreciating your game? Is that what you're saying? How can you possibly enjoy this game if you don't know how hard it was for us to make it? They added that Yarny in post and brightened the red of that coat. They did before in a previous photo as well. All right, where are next? What's this? Why is the trowel and snippers glowing? Oh, is it adding extra stuff based on how many secrets I get? It added 3 items there. And we got like a clamshell and a fish and bobber and a clothespin here. Bug spray and a map. And, oh, I guess that's the berry harvester. That object. Ah. Eh? Different ways I can go? All right, mountain trek. That's for. Memory of backpack. Huh. Nope. Can't grab those. Oh, but I can move this. Of all the objects in that scene, that was the one I was least expecting to be able to move. I guess the secret down there would be too easy. Memory of different backpack. So by mountain we meant cave. Wow. That's not really much. Wasn't as cavernous as expected. Why's this got a... Oh, so that I can... I gotta break it first or something? Maybe I can get food. Hey, come eat this mushroom. Thank you. Okay, see ya. Is there a secret behind you? I guess not, huh? Maybe I can approach from the other side. Yeah, that works. But no, that doesn't do anything for me. There is stuff up above me, but whatever. There was. That's a chomp. There's something behind this gopher. Maybe I gotta... Oh, geez. Getting vicious. I gotta lure it out again. Memory of fish? Oh, getting water from the stream. Oh well. I'm absolutely certain that one has a... Oh no, I need that for crossing the water. It's the boat. So that's how I'll fool them. Thanks for the boost. Sorry I couldn't get that hook out of your head. I don't know why it's in your head and not your mouth or gills. How strange. Why here? Can't lift. Oh, I get it. What? That's a death drop. Oh, I can just climb this. Ooh. Maybe I can push that rock. Yeah, that might be a... Or I can pull it, rather. First off, before I do anything weird, let me see if this is what I think it is. No, I cannot push or nor pull this rock. Okay, that's fine. There we go. All right. I wonder where I got a achievement for that many. Down. Get down. Well, what was the purpose of that whole other direction? That was clearly too far to go. Was it just like a red herring thing to trick me? Memory of more backpacks. Is this where that rock was? That's a no. Sinks. I don't know what the purpose of that is. Or was. Before I destroy it. Oh, I have an idea. Just can't get up this. Oh, I should have tied it to that thingy and then sent the thingy over. memory of campfire. Oh, it snipped my yarn. Oh, there's that. Boot. These trophies are popping in a little bit too late. All of my screenshots are going to be black screens. They should pop in just before it cuts away, so that it captures at least a little bit of the end of the scene. Mountain trek. The sky is somehow taller here. A breath here counts as 10. We could lose ourselves here, but we're never lost, because we're right at home. Car broke down. This was obviously manipulated. I'm guessing it's just they added in the hat? But it also looks like they changed the arm of the kid. Lots of post-processing on these photos. Not entirely vintage. I wouldn't be surprised if it was something like, oh yeah, this was a nature photo, and then we took a picture of someone walking, and we edited it in. Because like he's confidently heading straight into the stream that doesn't have a trail on the other side. Also, he kind of looks cut and paste, but then they got like the highlight of the sheen of the photo paper to help mask it. I don't know. Whoops. Yeah, like that boot in the river looks unnatural. Oh, I get it. It tells the story of losing his shoe in the river, so he had to wear a plastic bag instead. Also got 3, let's see, is that a compass bookmark? Camera and some film. How much is enough? Down in a hole. Off the rails is next, apparently. But what about... this way. Oh. DK. Donkey Kong. But what happens when a train comes and severs my yarn line? Memory of girls. A little snack. Wait. Oops. Aw, come on, I was saving it. But then to where? There's nothing there to see you onto. Well, that's not what I wanted. Not even a little bit. It'd be nice if I could tie this down. Oh. You're gonna have to teach me the method of walking on water here, game. Also, that seems to be fully ensconced within that wall and this wall. Alright, bye. Is there more? Is that all I get? Just one of those? Nothing to grab. That one's two-dimensional. Come on, I know you can pull up more slack than that. Whatever. Nope. That doesn't work. Oh, I gotta tie it. Just so I have something to pull from. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. No. It's Queen. What's up? If you had a red string, it would attach to me on the other end. Whoop. Straight into the drink. Oh, you're sleepy? Did you have a good day at least? Is there something special I can do with this? For getting that bottom kick? I guess not really. Maybe. Bad morning, better end of day. Oh. Oops. Sorry about your bad morning. Not every day can be perfect, though. I think you and Luna should get some sleep for sure. But thanks for stopping in. Oh, there we go. I'm sorry, I'm not a very good conversationalist as I'm trying to... Oh man! Oh man! Wait, I can do it. I can do it. I don't need no stinking boat. Get your feet out of the water. Get your feet out of the water. Yeah, I did it. I don't need no boat. Now, can I make this jump? I haven't had a checkpoint in a while. No, I cannot make that jump. I need the little boaty. Man, how do I get this one though? How would I? Luckily, collecting that thing means it's already collected. I don't need to collect it again. Man, I could have just done this. Wait, did I got even less yarn on me by hitting that checkpoint. Wait, but why? Why do they have 2 checkpoints in a row? Aw, you jerk. You did that on purpose. gotta zoom the camera in real close so that the player can't prepare for what's coming next. Little pratfall there. Wait. Mean? They just auto-walked me into that checkpoint so that I couldn't do whatever's going on up there. Feels like I know what's going on, but then it keeps throwing me around and bouncing me off. Where to from here? Can't make that. And even if I prop this up, that doesn't seem to go anywhere. Oh. But of course, as soon as I do this, it's going to go rolling off the end, isn't it? What the? Okay. You're going to stay now? Alright, I guess they got little nuts and bolts there to hold it from rolling off. Want it. I guess I want it there. Oh, that makes it so it doesn't drop. Gotcha. Catapult loaded. No, you gotta stay in there. No, you gotta stay in there. Oh, that's right, I can pull. I keep forgetting. Aw. Let's try this. Nothing. Actually, I don't need to tie it. Probably. Oh, I just push it. But then I need something to hold it. Can I shove this? I can. But I kind of want to be on the other side, don't I? I want... Do what you just did before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I saved it. I don't need to go into arbitration with Electronic Arts over personal damages. How come I can't do that thing that I just did? Because I've tied the top of it down. Doing here now? Thought maybe I would swing off of that. Where am I going? Like, where am I going? Am I trying to go up? Oh, silly me. This is a reminder of a mechanic I haven't used in a while. grappling. The stuff that's off screen is grappling. Memory of climbing up. Front one isn't squatting. She's taking a big step. Thought maybe I could go back and hide under something. Squash. All right, I gotta come up with a plan. What am I doing here? I got this, but that doesn't really do anything. I can't move, it's not a lever that I can pull. I want stuff up there, but I can't reach it. Oh, it is a lever I can pull. Didn't mean to do that quite yet. But it's fine. What? Just. Well, now what? Aw, come on. A little bit more slack. Why am I shooting upwards so sharply? No, I want human physics from Earth. This is where I came from. It's not where I want to go. But there's nothing over here for me to grab. Even when I swing it really good. Oh, I did see a lasso point up there. Way up there. It's really frustrating that the camera won't pan up to show it to me. And that I just have to, like, guess and trust on every attempt. Nope. And if I'm even a little bit below the bottom of the screen, then I die instantly. Even though it's just empty air. Because we were just down there and we saw it for ourselves. Let's see. Oh my god. It's climbable. This yellow paint isn't yellow enough. So how do I grab this one? I do see that that one is grabbable. See, like, what threw me is there's all these particles in the air, so the additional particles on the climbable surface didn't stand out. Maybe we don't need all of this outside dust. Maybe I can climb this. No, of course not. Oh, what was that? How did I bonk my head on the climbable surface? Oh, I get it. I now get it. Which way are we going? There's something that way, and nothing this way. Do not climb on timber stacks. It was nice of them to localize one sign. Padlocks. Memory of putting your padlock on the thingy. A little bit of a fake out there. Off the rails. You could spend a life wondering what lies at the other end of the track. Or you could go find out. It hurts to let someone go, but sometimes leaving is necessary. So this one was about school friends, and school's over, and now they go different places in life. Whatever happened to your high school friends? My high school friends hated me, and as soon as they had the chance, they ditched me. But I don't blame them, because as an adult, I now have perspective back on my high school years, and oh boy, I was very unpleasant. So we're doing these ones now? Down a hole? All right, let's go down a hole. This will probably be the last one for the evening. Oh no, gentrification. So you didn't localize these signs. It's a private omrad obehorig age is tiltrad. I only understood one of those words. Memory of protests. Uh-oh. I didn't know this game was a whoa. Do I need this? I do for that. Wait, but if that's a yarn, then that's progress. Oh, but that's also a yarn. I think that's just to tease me that there's something on the other side of the fence. You can swing. It's all right. Nothing. Oh. Stop. What was that? Thank goodness yarn grows on trees. Memory of hazmat. Memory of backrooms. What was that? Am I about to develop mutant powers? Oh, there's a thing up there. Swing! Come on, you sweet chariot. I wonder if, you know what? I wonder if there's something over here. Probably not. Didn't even try throwing the lasso, though. Huh? Oh, it left the bottle on that side? So that saves me yarn. So how would I get over there? I mean, on the bottle, sure. Oh, I guess, and then I just use it as a spring. I thought I had to push the bottle across this. Whoa. Oh, I'm sure I can do this. Or not. It seems to be holding me back. There we go. Told you to jump, bro. Yarny's having a rough time. I see that up there. There wasn't anything back here. It's not one of those. that. I didn't realize what I actually had to do until it was too late. Just feels like a little bit of chibi robo, just for like 10 seconds. Huh. I can't move this, can I? So what does it want me to do here? Because I do see the thing on the other side. Maybe I can skip it. Not even a little. If like I could raise it up, and then when I step off it stayed, of course. But like, I can't get under it fast enough. So it's not for getting under. Raising it up doesn't give me access briefly to something on the other side. Can't get over top, can't get underneath. I don't think I can prop it up with anything. Like if I could push that bucket, that would probably help. Like it's on the wrong side. Like if I could put an object on top of this. And maybe I can. Memory of disappointment. Oh, fucking hell. Give me my yarn back. I guess I can. Wait, but... Oh, get up. What? No secret? Fine. Well, move the camera down so I can see. Why a spider? Oh, poor Yarny. Oh, so I gotta do 2? You know what? Yeah. Part 1, part 2. Because I didn't get part 6 of the book yet, so I'm still on world 6. 6-1, 6-2. How much is enough? For a billionaire, there's no such thing. Memory of politics. Memory of current events. Oh. That was fast. So that's a dynamite. And that's a climbable surface. Oh, don't drop down that much. Swing. Just sit there. Maybe I gotta do something to drain it before I do that. I guess my yarn wasn't long enough. Exact same thing as last time. Oh, but that time you let me through. I see how it is. Always trust the lasso. Whoa. Where am I going from that one? Well, I got that one at least. Can't go back for that other one. Turns out, nope, I'm not draining it at all. Maybe I could have found an object to float. Memory of shredding documents. I'm guessing this is a floor is lava type situation. There was more lava in the previous area. What am I to do with this? Oh, I get it. what the purpose of that is. Where do you want me to go? Oh, there's a thingy up here. That's the fastest death yet. Now what? Oh, too early. Memory of crime battles. That is the longest shelf. Oh? We're not just... Okay, we're not just. Oh well. Whoops. Although actually, that does raise a good question. So what would I do if I fell down? Oh, I guess I can just climb. I can always just climb. Alright, I guess I... Spied obtained. Yeah, that one was pretty short. How much is enough? The saviors turned out to be pillagers. Their promises were hollow, and the process was toxic. Now the young move south, and the old are left behind to tend to the wounds. Can't read any of it. I know it's a real language, so there's probably a translation of it somewhere on the internet about what those headlines say. But we can pick it up from context clues. Well, I'll just pretend that that saved the game. I don't have any manual save, I guess. What are the little extras? Over here. Postcards for that one. It was labels for that one. I only found one, and it's envelopes. Ooh, but now this is open. Not quite precise enough to play Moonlight Sonata. Yarny's having fun. Alright, I'm just gonna cross my fingers and hope that this auto-saved at some point, somewhere. And I'm gonna get myself to bed. I hope that you all have a lovely evening as well. Take care of yourselves, sleep well, and I'll see you next time.